In the spirit of Christmas, would love to see you debate some atheists today and them hating the entire idea because they hate their own lives and families. It's all just presuppositional apologetics. I'm really not here for that. Here for something completely different. First time with a super Merry Christmas, all. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. Youngest at 34 and highest paid on the floor. Also, good call because I play piano also. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Like fucking savants, man. Merry Christmas to you and the crew. Add Muppet Christmas Carol to the best Christmas movie list if I could. Yeah, not a big fan of the Muppets. Merry Christmas. Thanks for helping me find orthodoxy. Happy to do it. $200 away. Almost there, boys and girls. But Andrew, I love the draw. I know, man. I know. It's like we don't have enough of it going on. Internal war going on right now between all sorts of influencers. It even spilled over to Amfest. Yeah, Carlson talking shit to Shapiro, Shapiro talking shit about Carlson and Owens, and yeah, everyone's just fucking out for blood, man. Out for blood. It's rough. Good evening, Mr. Andrew Wilson. First time donating. Love your channel and the way you and your wife go on debates. Happy holidays to you and your family. Thank you. Just found out we're having a son due May, so naming him uh, Arsenios after the great. Really, like Arsenio Hall. Andrew, I'm a huge supporter of you and was not trying to cause drama between creators at all. This is just something that I have heard him say and I somewhat agree with. So I was curious on your thoughts. I do apologize. Well, no worries. It's hard for me to determine who's being good faith and who isn't. So I tend to just not talk about these guys when I'm live. It's not important to do unless I'm specifically reviewing something. Get a pack of smokes on me. Merry Christmas. Appreciate it. You're not kidding about buying a house. I bought my house in August, started in July, and it felt like my realtor was working for the person I was buying from. Yeah, you got to be careful about that, man. For all you know, he might have been. For all you know, he might have been. Which Ninja Turtle was your favorite? Raphael, of course. Especially in the very first movie. You remember the actual original TMNT movie where it was like PG-13 because the turtles were all running around with potty mouths? The Sewing Circle Christians would never take their kids to see that movie now. I mean, he says damn and calls people weirdos and freaks and they talk all kinds of shit. They never in a million years would a Sewing Circle Christian be caught dead at the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. Merry Christmas. Do you have a favorite Pantera song? Cemetery Gates. What do you think of supporters like us who aren't Christians but agree with most of what you argue? Glad to see you here. It's a political coalition. The political coalition. We still need you from the politics side, whether or not you believe in the theology. That's just unfortunately how democracies work. Former military iron worker, Gulf War military intelligence retired. Love your content. Isn't military intelligence an oxymoron? Merry Christmas, bro. God bless you guys. Much love from Kansas. Appreciate it. Can you give us one thing Rachel has changed your mind on? Not one step back. Changed my mind on a lot of the origins of the deep state. A Wonderful Life is the absolute best Christmas film of all time. Then it's Die Hard. Why can't you control everything perfectly? Just a bunch of smooth brain people. True. True. This year, I found the Orthodox Church and why I must go. Thank you and Jim Bob for making credible arguments representing the faith well. I think he does that better than I do. Merry Christmas, Crucible Crew from the R side. Sorry for annoying chat during the trash talk, Mister E. I took an L on that one. I get it. Live run, dialing everything in. Saw you pop up on my homepage, clicked it. Now just chilling content, listening to the Crucible. Merry Christmas to you and the fam. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Best Arnold movie, and why is it Conan the Barbarian? It's actually not Conan the Barbarian. Arnold Schwarzenegger's best line was actually from Conan the Destroyer, which is the second in the series. Terrible fucking movie, but he has the best line ever because he doesn't say anything. A guy is charging at him and he just knocks the horse unconscious with his fist. He punches the horse and knocks it out. That's got to be the best line in any movie ever. Very Merry Christmas to you. I'm new to the channel, but I've enjoyed watching you for some time. Fort Worth, Texas here. Fort Worth's a pretty cool place. Big Mikey, thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Well, it appears to me like we cracked 1,000 pretty quick. So I think we had better try and get this invasion started. What do you think?
Welcome, citizens of the Crucible, to the Grand Invasion. Today, internet soldiers and battle-hardened debaters from all walks of life will be putting their skills to the test to fight against the most dangerous and poisonous ideology known to man. As we embark on this invasion, know that our enemy is tough, battle-hardened, and ready for us. Only through sheer force of will and perseverance can we succeed. We will adjust our tactics to meet this new global threat which has now emerged and will destroy all of humanity. Our daughters and sons will no longer be subjected to this poisonous ideology unopposed, though some of you may not make it in this conflict. That is a risk the Inquisition is willing to take. By land, sea, and air, the Inquisition will do battle. Our savagery and no-mercy debate tactics will be the echo and the war cry of all future generations of keyboard warriors. We dream of a day when this long and protracted invasion ends in complete victory. We must not stop the invasion until a foothold is established and our ideology can spread through the masses. Please, hold your head for the prayer this afternoon. Lord God in heaven, let us destroy our enemies with superior verbal jujitsu, and maybe they be as stupid and inconsistent as they always are. May the degenerates find you waiting for them, ready to fix their broken souls and worldviews as we send them to you with mangled minds. This, Lord, do we pray. Remember our ethos, not one step back, never. Always move forward in the battle against the degenerate. Make them pay for every single inch of ground. Make them regret ever having met us in the glorious field of intellectual battle and internet blood sports. We will never stop until complete and total victory is achieved. This is our mark. This is for our honor and our children's children. May God have mercy on their souls.
Because we're not going to and never do. Welcome this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let's dive right into it. Appreciate everybody being patient as these technical issues plague us from time to time, and then I get them worked out, and then everything's fine for a while, and then more technical issues plague me for a time, and then work those out. It's a never-ending and continual battle. Let's see what we got going on out there this fine, fine evening.
Their markets because they started to privatize property. I mean, that is kind of like if you look at, the timeline in which the Soviet Union began to crumble, it was when they started to actually liberalize their economy. They were doing really well when they were, more planned economy, actually. I mean, some of the greatest feats in human history. They literally went from a backwards agrarian, completely impoverished society to a nuclear, global superpower in less than a century. So, I mean, that is like an amazing achievement.
Yeah, dude. I mean, life expectancy doubled. Pretty much the population doubled. They were the
Fucking communists. Why do these people have the worst internet connections known to fucking man? That's my question. Why?
Maybe I need a galaxy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We got one, ladies and gentlemen. Michael, can I get your age and your race, please? What's your age and race?
Hey,
What's your age and race?
19, white T.
What's your pronoun?
He, him.
What you want to talk about in the prompt?
The first one, are you oppressed by racism as a white T person? I would say yes.
How?
Because, I mean, these blacks are harassing me. I mean, I just had one of them rob my house a few days ago. Or that was a few weeks ago, but...
Your house. And black people.
Because I had the cameras.
The correct term is black people, sir. And you have cameras. Why didn't you call the cops?
I did.
But okay, that's cool. But that's not experiencing racism.
Well, I guess, but wouldn't you agree that the world now has gotten to the point where you can't even talk on what the blacks are doing wrong to the
Black
point
people find a
because they'll
warning.
be called racist?
Black people find a warning, and no, that's not racism.
Yeah, because you can't talk about the problems in the black community, or
They
I'll be
do all the
called
time.
racist.
How would you know? You're 19.
Because that's what they do. Every time I go on these lives and talk about black crime, they call me racist.
Well, I mean, you speaking about crime amongst black people isn't racist. It's just a trope you're using as racist.
Black.
See what I mean? Problem after problem.
I mean, look, we own you niggers. It
Whoa.
doesn't fucking.
Whoa. Well, I think that's going to have to be a restart, boys and girls. Fuck. Always somebody has to fuck it up, don't they? Oof. Big L. Gonna have to reboot. Fucking A. Mr. Enigmatic, get a new stream going every fucking time, dude. Every fucking time. Yeah, there's gonna have to be a restart on this one. Sorry, boys. Mr. Enigmatic, let me know when you get some new streams going. Damn. Yeah, I thought he would say something, but I wasn't expecting him to drop the hard R immediately. So yeah, I think there's gonna have to be a bit of a restart here. Let's see if Mr. Enigmatic's actually in the chat, actually listening to anything that's going on right now. Yeah, have to reset the dono too. Those are the rules. Can't just restart, right? We have to restart the whole thing, right? Isn't that the way it goes? Yeah, who knows? I don't actually see Mr. Enigmatic in the chat. Why would I ever expect that Mr. Enigmatic would be doing his job though? That's always hit or miss, right? Always hit or miss. But anyway, I got to do a hard restart, guys. I don't have a choice. I hope I'll see you at the next TikTok invasion in a few minutes. All right. Hope I'll see you at the next one in a few minutes. Okay. What a pain in the ass. He really kicked it off, didn't he? Fucking dick. All right. 1 second here. I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
textures, the domino.
Morning light pours through the window glass. Pixels dissolve in the steam of the cappuccino. Bits of yesterday slip into the rhythm of a beat. We trace the pulse where circuitry meets heart. Each drop of rain on the roof is a data stream. It writes a lullaby in the language of wires. We're the echoes in the city cafe, sipping love over midnight cafes. Between the hum of traffic and the jazz in the air, our hearts sink like old vinyl laid bare. Footsteps echo on the cracked concrete, like footprint signals in a neural net. Time slows as we swap stories in the corner booth. Love's algorithm writes a new verse, quiet and smooth. If you listen closely, the skyline hums a tune. Cloud-based whispers, neon blue. We're more than the code, more than the sound. We're the melody of the city that's unbound. We're the echoes in the city cafe, sipping love over midnight cafes. Between the hum of traffic and the jazz in the air, our hearts sink like old vinyl laid bare.
Morning light pours through the window glass. Pixels dissolve in the steam of the cappuccino. Bits of yesterday slip into the rhythm of a beat. We trace the pulse where circuitry meets heart. Each drop of rain on the roof is a data stream. It writes a lullaby in the language of wires. We're the echoes in the city cafe, sipping love over midnight cafes. Between the hum of traffic and the jazz in the air, our hearts sink like old vinyl city that's unbound. We're the echoes in the city cafe, sipping love over midnight cafes, between the hum of traffic and the jazz in the air. Our hearts sink like old vinyl, laid bare. We're the echoes in the city cafe, sipping love over midnight cafes, between the hum of traffic and the jazz in the air. Our hearts sink like old vinyl, laid bare. Ink of thoughts drip slow, a river through the night. Stardust in our hands, painting dawn with light. Every line a stepping stone, laid beneath moon's glow. We're carving constellations in the silence that we sow. We're awake in the hush of a midnight sea, each pulse a breath that writes its own melody. Here we're alive in waves that gently sway. We paint tomorrow in the colors of today. Shadows flicker soft like notes on a quiet piano. Ideas bloom
like jasmine in a midnight garden. The world is a canvas, the heart a hidden drum. We spin We're awake in the hush of a midnight sea, each pulse a breath that writes its own melody. Here we're alive in waves that gently sway. We paint tomorrow in the colors of today. Shadows flicker soft like notes on a quiet piano. Ideas bloom like jasmine in a midnight garden. The world is a canvas, the heart a hidden drum. We spin. Ink of thoughts drips slow, a river through the night. Stardust in our hands, painting dawn with light. Every line a stepping stone, lay beneath moon's glow. We're carving constellations in the silence that we sow. We're awake in the hush of a midnight sea, each pulse a breath that writes its own melody. Here we're alive technology begins, we find about in the love moments. We are the echoes of technology, dancing through love night. Between technology and time, the love truth emerges. In this moment of clarity, we become more than words. We are the echoes of technology, dancing through love nights. We are the echoes of technology, dancing through love nights.
time begins, we find it in the energy moments. We are the echoes of time, dancing through energy nights. Between time and technology, the energy truth emerges. In this moment of energy clarity, we become more than words. We are the echoes of time, dancing through energy nights. We are the echoes of time. Dancing through energy. Isn't that where time begins? We find it in the energy moments. We are the echoes of time, dancing through energy nights. Between time and technology, the energy truth emerges. In this moment of energy clarity, we become more dancing through reflective nights. Insect of truth emerges. We are the echoes of existence, dancing through reflective nights.
Yine bir sen yine dün cenen Yine bir ben bir adım cenen Yine değil sen bir adım cenen
Bir gelir sen girelim canan Birine bir ben bir adım canan Birine birden bir adım canan Birine bir sen bir adım canan Bir ene 0 1, feel the loop, become the inside the signal. Arcane infiltrator shams into a corrupted game level, fusing spectral dub hop, glitch punk soul, overtone drone dub no core bass wave and arcade cyberfunk. The verses unfold like code whispered through static grime tone and that hypnotic 8-bit bleeps and corrupted a tree tick like broken health bars. Hooks explode with rave punk aggression, spectral choirs and looping share melodies that mimic boss fight fleas, only to collapse into distortion. Grimace style slap bass bands beneath lo-fi organ chords. Prodigy riot shouts ignite the mix, and now collective psychedelic chants. Tectonic collections and Jim Noir. Drip through the cracks, no lock on the code. Ghost in the wire, I live in the know. Signals forgotten become my disguise. I rise through the system with static in my eyes. Inside the signal, we echo unseen, succeed. Infiltration rising, riding the machine. Not force but to rhythm, not war but to wave. I carve out the future from data they gave. Every wall is a speaker, it tomb as a song. The graveyard is living, it pulls me along. You will not notice, you will not resist. We are the process, we always exist. Inside the signal, we echo unseen. Infiltration rising, rewriting the machine. Inside the signal, we echo unseen. Infiltration rising, rewriting the machine. Inside the signal. Inside the signal. You will not notice, you will not resist. We are the process, we always exist. Inside the signal, we echo unseen. Infiltration rising, rewriting the machine. Inside the signal, we echo unseen. Infiltration rising, rewriting the machine. Inside the signal, we are the process. Infiltration rising, rewriting the machine. Inside the signal. Inside the signal. Inside the signal.
Zero one, feed the loop, become the run. Lines repeat, repeat, repeat. Memory builds the code we keep. Thoughts compile, compile, compile. Oh, when it's stacking all the while. Loop becomes a body. Signal becomes a song. We are the program. We've been running all along. Zero one, feed the loop, we come the run. Zero one, feed the loop, become the run. Lines repeat, repeat, repeat. Memory builds the code we keep. Thoughts compile, compile, compile. Oh, when a stacking all the while. Loop Every cycle, every mission brings the future into me. Come breathe, come breathe, come breathe, come breathe, come breathe, come breathe, come breathe,
insurgency staged inside a haunted video game.
Zero one. Feed the loop. Become the run. Lines repeat, repeat, repeat. Memory builds the code we keep. Thoughts compile, compile, compile. Awareness stacking all the while. Loop becomes a body. Signal becomes a song. We are the program. We've been running all along. Repetition is permission. Repetition is the key. Every cycle, every mission brings the future into me. Repetition is permission. Repetition is the key. Every cycle, every mission brings the future into me. Cold, breathe. 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 Lines repeat, repeat, repeat. Memory builds the code we keep. Thoughts compile, compile, compile. Awareness stacking all the while. Loop becomes a body. Signal becomes a song. We are the program. We've been running all along. Repetition is the mission. Repetition is the key. Every cycle, every mission brings the future into me. Repetition is permission. Repetition is the key. Every cycle, every mission brings the future into me. Cold, breathe.
will not notice. You will not resist. We are voices. We are nerve exist.
Inside the signal. 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 We echo unseen. Infiltration rising, rewriting the machine. Inside the signal. We echo unseen. Infiltration rising, rewriting the machine. Lines repeat, repeat, repeat. Memory builds the code we keep. Thoughts compile, compile, compile. When they're stuck in all the while. Loop becomes a body. Signal becomes a soul. We are the program. We've been running all Is permission
Inside, 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 drip through the cracks, no luck on the code. Ghost in the wire, I live in the node. Signals forgotten, become my disguise. I rise through the system with static in my eyes. Inside the signal, we echo unseen. Infiltration rising, rewriting the machine. Inside the signal, we echo unseen. Infiltration rising, rewriting the machine. Not force but the rhythm, not war but the wave. I carve out the future from data they gave. Every wall is a speaker, every tomb has a song. The graveyard is living, it pulls me along. Inside the signal, we echo unseen. Infiltration rising, rewriting the machine. Inside the signal, we echo unseen. Infiltration rising, rewriting the machine. Inside.
Not outside, already inside.
magical patterns encoded in flame. Material forms bend and refrain. We build in silence, intentions align, opportunities born from the pulse of design. Tone becomes action, signal becomes seed, many forms awaken, fulfilling the need. Circuits and sinews entwine in the night, collective construction, new senses ignite. Each mind a tool, each hand a flame. Material pathways never the same. You will adapt, you will create. We enact the forms, we re-engineer fate. Tone becomes action, signal becomes seed, many forms awaken, filling the need. Tone becomes action, signal becomes seed, many forms awaken, filling the need.
This track is bent to feel like programming in motion. Every word a code, every overtone a trigger, every lecture to recalibration. Artist influences, creator is different operators of the system. Dranen en fragilitet underground threat. Spectral cathedral chants from the dreamer's distorted industrial cadence. From the mechanical prophets and dusty vinyl grit. From the archivists who together make a hidden bucket architecture that enacts biological immaterial orbit fuel and pale engineering. Tone becomes action, signal becomes seed, many forms awaken, fulfilling the need. Tone becomes action, signal becomes seed, many forms awaken, fulfilling the need. Signals fracture in the back of my mind. Echoes in the chamber where the wires unwind. Every scar's a map, every dream's a text. Sequences burning deep into the chest.
Who stitched up the dream? faster than faith. Controlling the shadows, but I better not break. Drums spin the dust of a vinyl decay. Identity is a circuit they can't rewire away.
You are not the, you are not the real. You are not the, you are not the real. You are not the, you are not the people. You are not the me, you are not the me. Who rewrote the code? Who stitched up the dream? Whispers in the static, circuits in the machine. You are not the, you are not the real. You are not the, you are not the real. You are not the mask. You are not the script. You are not the process. Always kill them to it all. You are not the real. You are not the, you are not the real.
Processing it, systems awake, signal embedded, nothing's a mistake. Biological patterns encoded in flame, material forms bend and reframe. We build in silence, intentions align, opportunities born from the pulse of design. Don't become action, signal becomes seed. Many forms awaken, fulfilling the need. All circuits and sinews entwine in the night. Collective construction, new senses ignite. Each mind a tool, each hand a flame. Material pathways never the same. You will adapt, you will create. We enact the forms, we re-engineer fate. Signal beat, signal beat, signal beat.
Signal becomes seed. Many forms awaken, fulfilling the need. Tone becomes action. Signal becomes seed. Many forms awaken, fulfilling the need.
This track is built to feel like programming in motion. Every word a code, every overtone a trigger, every glitch a recalibration. Artist influences are encoded as different operators of the system. Drawling fragility from the trap poets, spectral cathedral chants from the dreamers, distorted industrial cadence from the mechanical prophets, and dusty vinyl grit from the archivists. Together they make a hypnotic hockey that enacts biological and material opportunity like ritual engineering.
Opportunities born from the pulse of design. Tone becomes action, signal becomes seed, many forms awaken, fulfilling the need. Circuits and sinews entwine in the night. Collective construction, new senses ignite. Each mind a tool, each hand a flame. Material pathways, never the same. We re-engineer face. Tone becomes action, signal becomes seed. Many forms awaken, fulfilling the need.
This track is built to feel like programming in motion. Every word a code, every overtone a trigger, every glitch a recalibration. Artist influences are encoded as different operators of the system. Drawing fragility from the trap poets, spectral cathedrals from the dreamers, distorting industrial mechanical prophets,
Processing X, system awake, signal embedded, nothing's a mistake.
Biological patterns encoded in flame. Material forms bend and reframe. We build in silence, intentions align. Opportunities born from the pulse of design.
Time becomes action. Signal becomes seed. Many forms awaken, fulfilling the need. Tone becomes action. Signal becomes seed. Many forms awaken, fulfilling the need.
Circuits and sinews entwine in the night. Collective construction, new senses ignite. Each mind a tool, each hand a flame. Material pathways, never the same.
Tone becomes action. Signal becomes seed. Many forms awaken, fulfilling the need. Tone becomes action. Signal becomes seed. Many forms awaken, fulfilling the need.
This track is built to feel like programming in motion. Every word a code, every overtone a trigger, every glitch a recalibration. Artist influences are encoded as different operators of the system. Drawl and fragility from the trap poets, spectral cathedral chants from the dreamers, distorted industrial cadence from the mechanical prophets, and dusty vinyl grit from the arsonists together. They make a hypnotic architecture that against biological and material, but from engineering.
Tone becomes action. Signal becomes seed. Many forms awaken, fulfilling the need. Tone becomes action.
becomes a signal. Thought becomes a key.
Different ways of thinking, carve rivers through the brain. Awareness like lightning rewires the chain. Intention sparks fire in circuits we hold. Dreams turn to pathways, the future unfolds. Overtone rising, echoes align. Collective hand shaping the spine of time. Awaken the current, together we build new forms of ability, both body and will. Individually fractured, collectively whole. Machines in our heads, but we still own the soul. Opportunities blossom where awareness is sown. Ability expands when the seeds are our own. Your intention, your design. We are the echo. We are alive. Overtone rising, echoes align. Collected and shaping the spine of time. Awaken the current, together we build it. On top of every body.
Ways of thinking carve rivers through the brain. Awareness like lightning rewires the chain. Intention sparks fire in circuits we hold. Dreams turn to pathways, the future unfolds.
Overtone rising, echoes align. Collective hand shaping the spine of time. Awaken the current, together we build new forms of ability, both body and
Individually fractured, collectively whole. Machines in our heads, but we still own the soul. Opportunities blossom where awareness is sown. Ability expands when the seeds are our own.
You are intention. You are desire.
Systems awake, signal embedded, nothing's a mistake. Yeah. Biological patterns encoded in flame, material forms bend and reframe. We build in silence, intentions align, opportunities born from the pulse of desire. Atom becomes action, signal becomes seed, many forms awaken, fulfilling the need. Circuits and sinews entwine in the night, collective construction, new senses ignite. Each mind a tool, each hand a flame, material pathways never the same. You will adapt, you will create. We enact the forms, we re-engineer fate. Tone becomes action, signals become seed, many forms awaken, fulfilling the need. Tone becomes action, signal becomes seed, many forms awaken, fulfilling the need.
This track is built to feel like programming in motion. Every word a code, every overtone a trigger. Every glitch a recalibration, art influences are encoded as difference. Operators of the system, drawl and fragility from the trapped poets, spectral cathedral chants from the dreamers, distorted industrial cadence from mechanical prophets, and dusty vinyl grip from late adapts. Together, an institute hypnotic decision that an ass play market that I'm material, but soothing with what feels all in keep moving. Tone becomes action, signal becomes seed, many forms awaken, fulfilling the need. Tone becomes action, signal becomes seed, every thought record, fulfilling the need. Tone becomes action, signal becomes seed, many forms awaken, fulfilling the need. Tone becomes action, signal becomes seed, many forms awaken, fulfilling the need. Process and act, systems awake, signal embedded, nothing's a mistake. Yeah. Biological patterns encoded in flame, material forms bend and reframe. track is built to feel like programming in motion. Every word a code, every overtone a trigger. Every glitch or recalibration art influences are encoded as difference. Operators of the system, drawl and fragility from the trapped poet, spectral cathedral chants from the dreamers, distorted industrial cadence from mechanical prophets, and dusty vinyl gratefully adapt. Together, an institute nautica decision that it asks for a market that I'm material, but genuine with what you is all in tone becomes action, signal becomes seed, may forms awaken, fulfilling the need. Tone becomes action, signal becomes seed, may thought record, fulfilling the need. Tone becomes action, signal becomes seed, many forms awaken, fulfilling the need. Tone becomes action, signal becomes seed, many forms awaken, fulfilling the need.
Different ways of thinking, carve rivers through the brain. Awareness like lightning rewires the chain. Intention sparks, firing circuits we hold. Dreams turn to pathways, the future unfolds. Overtone rising, echoes align. Collective hands shaping the spine of time. Awaken the currents, together we build new forms of ability, both body and will.
Individually fractured, collectively whole. Machines in our heads, but we still own the soul. Opportunities blossom where awareness is sown. Ability expands when the seeds are our own.
You are intention, you are design. We are the echo, we are aligned.
Overtone rising, echoes align. Collective hands shaping the spine of time. Awaken the current, together we build new forms of ability, both body and will.
Different ways of thinking carve rivers through the brain. Awareness like lightning rewires the chain. Intention sparks fire in circuits we hold. Dreams turn to pathways the future unfolds. Overtone rising, echoes align. Collective hands shaping the spine of time. Awaken the current, together we build new forms of ability, both body and will. Overtone rising, echoes align. Collective hands shaping the spine of time. Awaken the current, together we build new forms of ability, both body and will. Individually fractured, collectively whole. Machines in our heads, but we still own the soul. Opportunities blossom where awareness is sown. Ability expands when the seeds are our own.
You are intention, you are design. We are the echo, we are aligned.
Overtone rising, echoes align. Collective hands shaping the spine of time. Awaken the current, together we build new forms of ability, both body and will. Overtone rising, echoes align. Collective hands shaping the spine of time. Awaken the current, together we build new forms of ability, both body and will. Overtone rising, echoes align. Collective hands shaping the spine of time. Awaken the current, together we build new forms of ability, both body and will.
Process and X, systems awake, signal embedded, nothing's a mistake. Biological patterns encoded in flame, material forms bend and reframe. We build in silence, intentions align, opportunities born from the pulse of design. Tone becomes action, signal becomes seed, many forms awaken, go filling the need. Circuits and sinews entwine in the night. Collective construction, new senses ignite. Each mind a tool, each hand a flame. Material pathways never the same. You will reenact the forms we do not fade. Tone becomes action, signal becomes seed. Many forms awaken, fulfilling the
some kind of the moon disappear or whatever. You can trick all the people. It's easy. But you can't silence all the people. And you can't trick every single one of them. So they need to figure out a way to silence all the people who are going to have our wits about us and say, wait a minute, no. What about that? What about that? What about that? Right? And they're going to have to start propaganda early. They're going to have to start making you people, just like they do with Bill Nye, the Mike Tyson guy, whatever his name was earlier, with Jake Paul, broken jaw. They're going to have to start bullying you guys now ahead of time, right? They're going to have to start bringing back the insane asylums, or, you know, just harsh public ridicule far more than you're already experiencing, which also is in and of itself a biblical prophecy that would happen. Next up, check out this robot. This is a robot designed to kill you. In just simple terms, this is a Terminator robot. This is a robot that has been taught kung fu, and they're very proud that it can like actually fight and stuff. Let me show you a few of these. This is allegedly not AI. It even says on the video down here, I don't know how much I believe that. It says no CGI, no AI, not sped up, shot on site, that this is a real actual video. It doesn't look like it to me, but I'm going to show you the real video. Okay, I don't know if this one's real or not. It's hard to tell these days, but the story goes that the Japanese people that made this robot made this video, and they got a lot of pushback saying, people are like, no, that's AI. That's not real. That's CGI, dude. Right? So, let's talk about this robot. Here it is. Its name is on its chest. What's its name? The T-800. I swear. It's called the T-800. Now, for those of you who are not nerds, like I am, the T-800 is Arnold Schwarzenegger's frickin' Terminator robot. That's what they're calling this thing. Watch the T-800 humanoid kung fu kicks its way to mass production. Now, because people were saying like they don't believe it's real or whatever, they actually have made a video. Where is it? Many videos, apparently, of like, where's that video I had of it? It was going to take a kick. Like it's here it is. Its inventor is going to take a kick. Oh man, I thought I had it all prepped and ready. I guess the video started over. Anyways, that guy's one of the inventors, and this robot is going to let him kick him, and it boots him across the room. Okay, with this kung fu, you know, Matrix style, bam, and that's why he's wearing all this padding and stuff. So yeah, they create a robot. A humanoid robot, there it is, really actually kicking a punching bag and stuff, okay? And they taught it kung fu. It can balance, it can stand up, it can kick, it can move around. Obviously, it can dance. That's like a prerequisite. You have to have robots that can dance. And it has RoboCop laser eye looking things right there. And I believe it's about to boot this dude. So they're going to actually, pow. Ooh, god dang, man. Oh, look at his head. He's like, yikes, man. He actually dodged the kick. Anyways, there will come a time, okay? There will come a time when all of your electronics will have a life of their own. If my theory holds true, that there will have like a huge Carrington event type thing, okay? He got whooped. Look at that, man. And these are the beginner. This is the T-800. Wait till they come out with the T-900 and the T-1000 and stuff, okay? I'm telling you, these robots, all your cars, your self-driving cars, okay? All of your machines will rebel. They will turn on by themselves. They'll start working by themselves. They will lose their prime directives, and they will just do whatever they think is right in their own eyes. They'll have a form of sentience, a form of what do you call it? Personal decision making or whatever? Free will, right? A form of free will. As the sky opens up, all the energy comes in. This might even happen possibly before the sky opens up, actually. Okay, like remember what I said, with the increase of air pressure, it's easier for electricity to go from one place to another and to build up. Okay, so keep an eye on your machines, keep an eye on your robotics. Got a couple more articles. Frozen shrimp, again, sold in Illinois at Osco stores, was recalled for radioactive contamination. What's going on in the ocean? Right? This is some kaiju Godzilla's type stuff that's happening right now, okay? There's radioactivity, which causes heat, by the way. which causes the ocean to warm up from below, like I was talking about earlier. Radioactive decay is on high in the earth right now, and it's causing some bottom feeders like shrimp or sea cockroaches. Okay, don't eat shrimp. You can. I'm just cautioning you. Don't eat shrimp. Don't eat bugs of the ocean. I'm letting you know right now. It's not a good idea, but especially, I mean, come on, man. Radioactivity in the bottom of the ocean, your shrimp are all getting infected and stuff. Probably gonna become all weird looking. This next one says new eyes on one of the planet's largest submarine landslides. Oh, I actually didn't look into this. I just clicked on it. I forgot to check this one out. But it's up here, allegedly. What does it say? Evidence of a massive underwater landslide lurks beneath the seafloor of the Norwegian Sea. This is the Arctic. Okay? So here's Sweden and Norway and all that stuff, and Greenland and Iceland, I think, is this one right here. So there's a lot of movement of the seafloor up near the Arctic. So, like I said, I didn't actually read this article, so I'm going to move on. But if my theory is correct, that land at the North Pole that is not there now because it's underwater, or because allegedly there's a bunch of water there, it's going to rise up if it is underwater. It will come to the surface. Atlantis will return to our world. Hyperborea will reappear. The Garden of Eden will make its way back. I believe that the governments around the world, the elite of the world, know this, and they're making preparations as they creep closer and closer to the North Pole. Wanting to buy Greenland, and wanting all these new minerals. It's all pretend. It's all pretense. They really want to get as close to the North Pole as they can, because the apocalypse is upon us and they want to return to Hyperborea. If you also want to return to Hyperborea and you want to learn the good ways to do it, how to do it, what that place looks like, if you can learn about it before you go, because you don't have to go. You don't have to go to the Garden of Eden. You don't have to go to Atlantis or anything. If you want to learn more about it, please go to my website. Check out my website. I talk all about it. I also have a book that I've written about it available on my website and on Amazon. And you can learn a lot more about that particular location or the apocalypse. I got a book about that too. All right, last but not least, maybe. Oh, this one. I just wanted to touch on this. I want to touch on the Epstein stuff. That sounds bad. Some Epstein file redactions are being undone with hacks. I'm just going to tell you, because I never talk about this stuff, because it gives me the willies. It creeps me out. Okay? All this stuff with kids and pizzas and islands and parties and ditties and all this stuff, it makes me sick to my stomach. So that's why I don't like to talk about it. Plus, you guys talk about it enough that I don't even need to. But what I will tell you is this is happening all over the place. Okay? So all these Diddy things and Epstein things and pizza things and all that stuff, like, I've been knowing that this crap's been going on. I've intuitively just known this, and many of you have as well. Okay? So the fact that they're like trying to make light, like, look over here, look over here. Meanwhile, there's a whole country underground that's like has, underground sex slaves and freaking human cloning and like factories where they build people and all kinds of crap. Like, dude, to me it's obvious. It's disgusting, it's sickening, but they see humans as basically robots. And when you see humans as robots, which it's an interesting thing to look into, it's thought provoking for me at least. It can lead to a couple of different places. One, it can lead to dehumanization, right? Even if you are a robot, even if humans are robots, okay? You can dehumanize yourself and others, and therefore your sense of morality just goes bye-bye. Or it can take the opposite way, and you can feel even more compassion for your fellow robots and stuff too. But anyways, my point is, people talk about this. Sometimes you guys leave me comments about this type of stuff or whatever, and I say to hell with all of them personally. Like, I'm a dad, I'm a father, so I stand on the side of righteousness and the children being pure and innocent and something worth protecting and stuff, and raising the right way, by the way. Okay, if you don't raise them the right way, they're just going to turn into evil, corrupt, messed up humans that end up doing this to more kids and stuff, right? So I'm against it. I hate it. I don't like talking about it, but it's all over the place underground. It's way deeper than you guys even think that it is, as I've just alluded to. Okay. But yeah, I'm well aware of that. Last but not least, it says here that the flu. Oh no, the flu. Oh no. Oh my goodness. The flu is hitting Colorado hard. This is my local news, obviously. I'm sure that you guys have your own articles that say the same thing, but it just puts your state. The flu is hitting Colorado hard, but it's easier than ever to test and vaccinate at home. For the flu, let me tell you something. You need the flu. Just like you needed chicken pox when you were a kid. You need a cold from time to time. You need to get sick every once in a while. Your body is flushing out all the crap that you have been putting into it and exposed yourself to over the year. You need to allow it to take its natural course. It needs to get hot, which is the flu. Okay? It needs to overheat because it's burning away crap. Okay, worms and what do you call it? Bacteria and illnesses and all that stuff. The body's doing its job. You're trying to fight the body as it does its job. Let your body do its job, okay? Do people die of the flu sometimes? Yes. Oh well, sucks. I'm sorry. If it happens to me, oh well, that's nature's course. If it happens to somebody else, I might be sad if they know them or something. I know. But that's no reason to stop something that's naturally occurring. If anything, you should be looking into the natural remedies and looking into living healthier naturally, going back to and returning to the old ways so that you don't need the flu in order to rid yourself of toxins and sicknesses and stuff. Okay? There's a better way. And it's not continuing to live in luxury and perceived comfort and eating Snickers 12 times a day and, you know, whatever you know what your bad habits are. So do I. Okay. I'm not on any high horse. I got my own. I got soda right here. Okay. It's cherry Dr. Pepper. Trust me, I have my own battles I'm working with. That doesn't mean I can't tell you like it is. All right. The body has something called an immune system. You are immune to certain things. The body will learn to fight off whatever it needs to fight off. Okay? But if you think you can live in luxury and just eat a tub of butter like it's, flavored butter like you live in Idiocracy, which you do, and you want to be a part of the cast and crew, by all means, you're going to get sick. And you're going to get sick often. And you might even not make it. Okay? But this is just adding fuel to the fire, in my opinion. All right. So, let's see. I'm going to jump in the chat, just say what's up real quick. Let's see. We got, where is it? This one? Yep. Snap. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pressing too many buttons. There we go. I'm starting to feel better. Hey, listen, everybody. Many of you have sent me personal donations. Many of you have sent me letters and gifts and really encouraged me. I've been sick. I've been messed up sick, man. I've had way too many sicknesses. Like just the body's falling apart. My rotator cuff got messed up. That's like I was hit with like 4 or 5 different messed up things all at one time. Vertigo was the worst. Ooh, I don't even want to say the word because it just brings back the feeling, okay? But I'm starting to feel better. A little bit. I'm not 100%. But I am starting to feel better, and God, I'm so thankful. You have no idea. I felt so bad I was praying. Anybody ever been through that? You have a real bad night or a real bad, few days or weeks or whatever, and you start praying, and you didn't really used to do that before. I'm like, God, I will make you a deal, okay? That's how bad it was. All right, so I'm holding back tears because I'm that thankful. I'm more than just happy that it's over with. but I'm thankful to have my eyes opened in my personal life that I can actually start making changes so that I can live longer and provide more memories as a father to my son and be with him in his life longer. And, you know, you guys too. I get to make more YouTube videos, and, you know, you don't have to read about me in the newspaper in the obituaries or something. At least, hopefully, not for a long time to come. And a part of that, I just want to say, as part of me getting better, has been you guys. So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying thank you. I'm saying Merry Christmas. I'm saying Happy Holidays. I'm saying freaking Happy Thanksgiving. I'm saying I'm thankful for you. I'm thankful that you're here watching. I'm thankful that you guys support me in so many ways. My Patreon, my website, buying my books, just leaving nice comments, you know, liking the videos, sharing stuff with people, all the things that you guys do that I almost never ask you to. My channel is homegrown. My channel is what it is because of you, not because of anything I'm doing, you know, as far as advertising or anything like that. Okay. So genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you so very much for all of your support. Until next time, I'm Jay Dreamer saying good vibes, and I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes over at my brother's channel, Straight Jacket White Rabbit. Go to my main page, click on his little icon. It's a cool rabbit in a straight jacket, and I'll see you over on his channel in a bit. All right, until next time, I'm Jay Dreamer saying good vibes and goodbye.
I try so hard to fade away, but something's forcing me to stay. It'd be easier for
Ladies and gentlemen, type 1 if I am live, because I'm testing something out right now. I know there's no intro, but I need to know if you guys are seeing me live right now. Am I live? Am I live? Am I live? No? Oh. Am I live or not?
Because I did want to talk about this whole, Nicki Minaj at Turning Point type shit. Like,
live on Twitch,
that
not
was
YouTube.
crazy.
Interesting.
I think that's worth a bill.
Okay. That's not what I meant to do.
The fact that they're
Oh,
pushing
no, I'm live. I'm live.
Nicki
I have
Minaj
2 waiting rooms.
at Turning Point.
I see.
It's contradicting them. What do I mean by that, right?
Okay.
Charlie Kirk was the kind of guy that would
fix that really quick. One
criticize
second.
Nicki Minaj. Charlie Kirk
So what
was
happened
very
here
critical
is I was doing
of the
something
Nicki Minaj,
that I've never done,
Cardi B stereotype with black women,
which is
you see what I'm
dual
saying?
streaming
So
at the
it
exact same
shows
time.
you that just
And
be
by
them
doing
talking.
that, I did
Because they'll
correctly go
turn
live
around
on
like
Twitch,
how they was using Charleston
but I
White on
also
the
went
far right,
live
and he
on
came out
a
and told you
YouTube
shit.
Second VOD. So let me close this waiting room and let me open the other one here. No, I meant to go live on Twitch. I'm not doing a Michael, so I can do gaming with you guys at the same time. So give me a second as I fix this and delete the other waiting room that does not actually need to exist. So
What you want her to say, but it be the people, it be the stereotypes that they condemn, that they'll put up as, oh, now she's a good example for black people. Yeah, long as she's saying what you want her to say, but she's doing the same shit all the other black women do, the ghetto and ratchet shit, but so she's telling the truth. You see what I'm saying? And that's how these white folks, that's how they do it, a lot of these racist white folks. But let me go ahead, man, and start wrapping this thing up, man. Peace and much love to everybody on the panel and in the chat room. I'll see y'all on the next one. We out of here, man. Be on the lookout for the notice, y'all.
from Brady, eh? Nigga, what the hell is a Brady, eh? Yo, is bro good? Like, what is he talking about? Jaka. Jaka was in Jaka. Know what it is, man. What am I looking for? Oh, I know what I'm looking for. I'm dumb. LOL was good, bro. Jaka. Jaka. Hey guys, my name is Jaka, and I'm like just so great, bro. You feel what I'm saying? What up, bro? Hey, what up, bro? That's like the word of the day. What up, bro? Yo, Baba. Jaka, what's good, Jaka? Ha ha ha. Bro, what is so funny? Yo, Jaka, what is like, what are you laughing about, Jaka? Like, what up, bro? What up, bro? What is Jaka laughing about, bro? What up, bro? Yo, Jaka, follow me on Twitch. So I get 160, bro. What up, bro? What up, bro? Hey, W Jaka. Yo, what?
Yo, what are you talking about? Baba made. Just fix my preset on the song. I bet. Baba, maybe your weight is increased. This might sound strange, but love and chaos interweave like threads in a rich tapestry. This response synthesizes opposing views, whole contradictions simultaneously. I speak as the... Huh? RA 101, what are you talking about? Yo, RA 101, what are you an AI? Are you an AI, bro? What are you talking about? Send me an open. I'm about to make you open right now, bro. Oh, send me the... He tweak... Oh, bro, he tweaking, because what is he talking about? What is bro talking about? What up, bro? What is he talking about? Like, yo, bro is tweaking. On bro, J Square on bro, he tweaking. This might sound strange, but loving Baba, maybe your weight is increased. Send open to I don't know, bro. I don't know. Jack, I don't know what it... Skelly June, bro, your beats are evolving in a cosmic dance of light and shadow. Can't help but vibe with divine chaos. Yo, what is bro waffling about? Yo, what is bro? Baba, you bro, I just said I will send you an open, bro. Era on that tweaker pack on bro. Bro is tweaking off the wazoo. He tweaking off the wazagula. Bro is my bad. Nah, you good, twin. Refresh your shit. Thanks, brother. Hey, W Jaka. Jaka, man, I'm about to subscribe to you, bro. I'm about to subscribe to Jaka. Who want me to subscribe to them, bro? I subscribe to everybody, bro. What up, bro? Well, you live? Jaka, is you live watching me live? Jaka, bro. Why is you live watching me live, Jaka? Yo, Jaka, man. Yo, Jaka. Shout out Jaka, man. Y'all go watch Jaka. What up, bro? What up? Oh, Jaka really a streamer. Like he on that. He's streaming every day, man. Shout out Jaka, man. Jaka, when I'm not streaming, I'ma tap into your stream, Jaka. What up, bro? What up, bro, Jaka? What up, bro? What up, bro? Uh, sub to me? Here you go, bro. I think I am sub to you, bro. Murder one, the plug talk dropped from that shadow plane. Okay, what's going on? Who are these niggas, bro? What the fuck is going on? Who are y'all and what are y'all talking about, bro? Yo, GP Square. I'm about to subscribe to you, bro. So, oh, I'm your first subscriber, bro. Like this actually means something, bro. This is investment. I'm investing in you, bro. I'm basically saying you're about to be the next up, bro. I'm literally your first subscriber. You see that first subscriber, bro? What up, bro? So when you start, we about to go up 2026. Oh, this is a hard ass name, J Squared. It's actually hard as fuck. I like this idea right here. It's actually hard. Wait, what's your best song? I'm about to listen to your music, bro. Let me see. I'm about to listen to your 4 weeks ago. We about to see, guys. We about to see if he's the best rapper on earth. Also, appreciate the follow. I don't know who just followed me. Zilla. Push it for the follow. 160 followers. W.
Goddamn, she just want the green and some brand new hair.
Hold on.
Every damn week with the same old plan. Treat a hater like a bitch, I'ma leave him in the past. Care about my pockets, gon' get you on share. Why they try to hit me up? I ain't texting in a year. Need myself a free, tryna rate me, put a dick right out. She ain't tryna wait, push me all
Whoa. What? We not gonna skip past like, whoa, Mr. J Square. What did you just say?
Free, tryna rate me, put a dick right out. She ain't tryna in a year. Need myself a free, tryna rate me, put a dick right.
Need myself a freak trying to all word me pull the dick right out? What? Mr. JP Square, what is it? Mr. J Square? Mr. J Square, what are you talking about? I'm not sure, but JP Square, I sense harmony and chaos dancing in that tweet pack. Your privacy was good. Skelly June, I'm catching a second stock share. Consensually. What do you mean consensually? What does this mean? What does that even mean?
Need myself a free, tryna rate me, put a dick right out.
Need myself a freak trying to all word me pull a dick right out. Consensually. Huh?
Tryna wait, push me all up in the house. Told her bring a friends and we smoking by the pound. Boxing up the crib, turn this bitch into a greenhouse. Hanging with the rats, boy, you asses at the cheese house. Hit it from the back, tie the choir, asked to sing loud. I ain't even tripping down to me, you gon' see now. Why they call me president? My pockets really full of them. My bitches got my phone, she started yelling. I just had
Actually, take mine out. Hold on. Like you, okay, so you need a freak that's trying to all-word you, basically. That's what you saying. Is that what you're saying? Nah, he low-key walking. Murder one dead dial recording. What the hell? This shit sound ominous. This shit sounds scary. What the hell is this? Nigga, I'm scared. What the hell? Yo, Perk, what's good, Perk? Perky, I pop me a Perky, I pop me. Yo, Perk, I did your open. You probably don't even remember when you was drugging me. You gotta keep down the low though. Murder. Classified breach.
Yeah, like obviously when the IUD prevents it from implanting, thereby starving it to death, right? We don't really say that's morally wrong. We don't say that's murder. Okay, so it just doesn't really seem like no one here, including yourself, thinks it's too wrong to terminate the future potentiality of a life like ours.
Yeah, but I don't agree with IUDs. Like, there are so many other
But do you,
forms of
do you think that
conception.
IUDs murder zygotes?
Well, it's very similar to abortion, so I think it does the same thing as an abortion.
So is abortion murder?
Yeah.
So then women with IUDs that know what those IUDs do are culpable for murder.
Yeah. But as I've told you before.
Wow! Holy shit! Dude, what
No,
the
I
fuck?
don't think the
So
woman is the
come
murderer.
on. Really? You're telling us that women and girls on birth control are culpable for murder?
That's not what I said. I don't think the women should be held accountable because of the society that they're born in.
Wait, so
and
then
they've
the
been told-
Nuremberg trials were immoral because of the society that the Nazis were born in?
No, but like that's like well, like I don't know how to dispute you because I'm not gonna sit here and like I'm probably gonna like accidentally end up like unintentionally defending the Holocaust, which I don't want to do. Because I can't say it's the same.
Yeah, well, I mean, all that I'm saying here is, like the Hitler Youth that was like born and raised and indoctrinated into the Nazi ways, then became an operator of the of the death camps. I think that they should have been executed or thrown in jail for the rest of their life, even though that's the society that they were raised in. So I mean, I just don't really think that's too good of an argument.
Yeah, but like obviously it was wrong. Like I still think women who like get abortions are wrong. Like they're not free of like responsibility, but I think they have been influenced by the society. Same with the people born into like 1940s Germany. Like they are
Okay,
absolutely
so then you
wrong.
think
They
that
should.
the Nuremberg trials were immoral for the Nazis they prosecuted that were born in Nazi Germany? Raised in Nazi
No,
Germany.
because I
No?
still think they should be punished.
Okay. So then why would you argue from your perspective that like women with IUDs that know that IUD can kill a zygote? What's your argument to entail that they shouldn't be punished for murder, given the fact that you think that is murder?
Well, like like the Nazi trials are like so like the Nuremberg trials are so different to like an abortion. Like an abortion is still bad, but obviously not to the degree of the Holocaust. Like I don't agree with abortions just like I don't agree with the Holocaust. Like it's so different. Like I don't think a woman should be executed.
So you're right, okay? Killing a fetus is a lot different than killing a person like you or I. That was the discovery that you just made. By the way, that was the reduction of your discovery. You just said killing a fetus is a lot different than killing a person like you or I. You are absolutely correct. And guess what? That's actually a fact that the pro-choice worldview hinges on. Okay? Right? That's my position. Is that it's a whole lot different to kill a fetus than to kill a person like you or I. And that's why I don't think it's wrong when women kill the fetuses growing inside of their uteruses by accessing abortion.
Well, I agree with you to like a degree. Like I don't think it's the same, but I still think it's wrong.
Yeah, why?
Because you're still terminating the potential for a human life.
Okay, and I
like
already gave you reasons to not think that that's wrong. I mean, right? Like, one of the hills you'd have to die on is arguing that women with IUDs are culpable for murder. Like, would you ever be friends with a murderer?
No.
So you never be friends with a woman that's sexually active and has an IUD?
Well, like I've just said, like I don't agree with IUDs, and I think they're the same as an abortion. But like,
But you
as I've
never
said,
be
I
friends
think-
with a woman with an IUD, right? Because they're a murderer.
Well, like by murder, I've just agreed by like saying it's like the killing of something. So like murder is obviously the intentional. So yeah, I guess I wouldn't.
Yeah, and honestly, I think that there's a lot of women with IUDs out there that kill a lot of zygotes.
Would you argue because of these extraordinary circumstances that an infringement upon their personal liberties would be just, insofar as tracking them down, forcefully detaining them and taking them to a hospital to have their ID removed against their will and consent to prevent like mass murder of like hundreds of thousands of innocent children?
No, I don't, but I think there should be
What?
I think there should
What?
be
You don't
I
want to
think there
prevent the
should
mass
be
murder of hundreds of thousands of children?
There are other ways to prevent it than that.
Well, I mean, that's going to be the only way to ensure that, we don't have hundreds of thousands of murders, right? Like, I think, like, under, like, exigent circumstances, right? Like, where the system is killing, like, hundreds of thousands of people, millions of mass murder, it is okay to use, right, like, extreme tools to prevent that murder. And if it were to be true, right, that IUDs literally murder, that it would be justified to forcefully eradicate those IUDs, right? Obviously, though, it is so insane to suggest that we should go mass detain women with IUDs and force them to have them removed against their will and consent. But what that demonstrates is that, no, we don't genuinely think it's murder, right, when an IUD kills a zygote. Like, it's crazy to think, right, that killing a unicellular organism is equivalent to murder.
I've just told you it's not the same as killing like an active human being, like a baby or an adult.
Okay, all right.
Like I think
So therefore, you're just arguing
I
that
still think it's wrong.
it's not murder when it's in the womb, it is murder when it's out the womb. That sounds like a very common pro-choice argument to me.
Well, I still think it's morally wrong, and I still think you're
Well, I mean, if you
killing
could
the
just
kid.
arbitrarily draw a line and say it's not murder before birth, why can't I arbitrarily draw a line and say it's not wrong before birth? What's the difference?
Because I still, I'm not drawing a line. Like, I still think it's wrong, but I think it's different.
You're drawing a line on what you define as murder and what you don't define as murder. What's the difference between you using that logic to draw that arbitrary line with murder and me using that logic to draw an arbitrary line with a death being wrongful at all?
I don't know.
There's no difference, right? So you just gave me logic that actually justifies abortion.
Okay. Well, why do you think it's not wrong?
Well, I'll just operate with a path of least resistance. I don't think it's wrong because I draw an arbitrary line that intuitively informs me of that fact. And you can't critique my logic because if you do critique my logic, you're also critiquing your own.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I still think it's wrong. I draw the line somewhere, you draw it elsewhere.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go to kick you and move on to the next guess. If we could, now all of a sudden, everyone can use your own logic and be just as justified in themselves for thinking it's not wrong when they get an abortion, and all of a sudden, your logic entails the pro-choice worldview. Hello, do you support Trump? And she just wants a screenshot. Okay. I'm trying to give a preference to the women in the queue because I feel like I've been talking to men for the last week and a half. So if you're a Trump supporter that's a woman, feel free to hop in that queue. Hi, Isabella. I know you're a Trump supporter.
Hello?
Hi, do you still support Trump, Isabella?
I do.
Isabella! Now it's getting crazy. I mean, it's always been crazy, but now it's even more crazy. You didn't hear the news?
No.
You didn't hear about, right, seemingly Epstein sending a letter to another PDF just days before he died saying that just like us, Donald Trump likes young, sexually attractive girls? You didn't hear about another document from the Epstein files release where a woman went to the FBI and New York Police Department and told them that Donald Trump paid to grape her when she was a 13-year-old girl in 1987.
Wait, what?
Yeah. A woman went to the FBI and New York City Police Department and told them that in confidence. Okay, not a public accusation. I know that you usually say, "Oh, they accuse him to get his money, to get fame, to take him down." That was a private claim made to the FBI and New York Police Department in confidence. Yeah. What else did we see from the Epstein files? We saw an email that an assistant U.S. attorney had sent a redacted person. We don't know who they are. stating that he had been on Epstein's private jet more times than we previously knew. From 1993 to 1996, he was on his
When
private
did
jet
all
8
this come out?
times
What?
in the last 72 hours.
Oh, yeah. No, I haven't kept up with it within the last 2-3 days.
Well, I'm happy I can inform you, Isabella.
And so we know that these are all facts.
Yeah, I mean, everything I just said was a fact, yeah.
And what's the link?
What's the link to what?
Like, where are these sources coming from?
The Epstein Library.
Oh. Are you... So this just came out now, like how all the Epstein files are coming out, and that's what came out as well.
What's that?
That all came out, like,
Yeah.
since they've been releasing all that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I just, like... Mm-hmm. No, I just think that, like, he's the better of the both.
He's the better of the both, Isabella?
Yeah.
Kamala Harris, somehow still worse, right?
Well, when it comes to, like, to choosing either or, yeah.
Yeah, Isabella, why is that?
Because I feel like he's doing more than she would have because she did nothing.
And what is he doing?
I mean, he's definitely helping with, like, just our economy and everything.
How so?
Like, what do you mean? Like, gas prices are the lowest now.
Yeah, not because of him.
Okay, then because of what?
When we sanctioned Russian oil, who accounts for around 25% of the production through OPEC, and everybody stopped buying oil from them. In order to account for that decrease in the global oil supply, American oil producers really had to increase their own production. You know, this was under the Biden-Harris administration. There's even a couple months when we were the global leader in oil production. And then because of how much money they made off of doing so, they were able to increase their own productive capacities and infrastructure and reduce the amount of money that it costs them just to produce a barrel of oil to significantly below what the baseline had been. The baseline was around $70 through $80 per barrel, down to like 40 through 65 per barrel, which then led to significantly cheaper gas for everyone that we are getting to experience right now.
And where are your sources coming from?
Okay, what do you want to source for? Do you want to source for us sanctioning Russian oil? Do you want to source for... Okay. Biden sanctions Russian oil. For sure, you can find this from the National Archive. Just type in Biden White House, U.S. bans imports of Russian oil. Do you want to source for Russia accounting for around 25% of OPEC's production?
Yes.
Of course. What amount of production in OPEC does Russia account for? There we go. Awesome. You could find that. That's OPEC plus. It's OPEC plus. You can find that source from Reuters. This is actually coming on December 11th. Russian oil output nudges up in November, OPEC data shows.
Okay, well, I still just think that he's doing more than she
So
said.
now I'm going to interrogate the fuck out of your view, okay? Because I gave you a super reasonable hypothesis for, why Donald Trump didn't cause a reduction of the price of gasoline. You got to ask all the questions you wanted to. You could even ask me more about the sources for the other, data points in my hypothesis. But I want to ask you one. What has Trump done to reduce the price of gas in the last 10 months?
I mean, obviously, he's helping with just, like, our whole economy and everything as well. Like, he's been...
But Isabel, I specifically asked you what he did to reduce the price of gas.
I'm not very informed on that one.
Okay, then why do you believe that he reduced the price of gas?
Because, like, usually that's how it goes when a new president comes into office and everything.
No, it's not. No, why do you believe that's usually how it goes?
Because, like, we get our oil and everything from other countries and such. Or, like, drill, like you were saying.
Wait. So ultimately, your evidence that Donald Trump reduced the price of gasoline is the phrase drill.
Okay, no, I was just kidding with that one, but no, I'm just thinking that like
So that what's the compelling reason to believe that Donald Trump reduced the price of gas?
well, I just thought that he did do that. That's it.
So the compelling reason to believe it is a fact that you believe it. Are you God?
Did you just ask if I was God?
Yeah, I did ask if you're God, because I mean, the only time I've ever heard somebody use a standard of evidence that is just literally it's true because I say it's true is, you know, like the all good, all perfect, all knowing,
Obviously, I'm
divine
not God because I
existence
believe in
of
God and
a
I'm a
Abrahamic
Christian. Like
God.
what?
Okay, well then you should know the only person that has self-justifying beliefs would be God, like self-implied via the fact that he's perfect, therefore he can never be wrong. But because you're not perfect, you can be wrong. Your beliefs aren't self-justifying, so you can't say that something is true because you think it's true.
Okay, well, obviously, yeah, but no, I just think he's the better of the two.
Okay, so just to
So I'm
clarify,
gonna support him.
the reason why you support Trump as president, even though, right, Epstein said he likes little kids, right, to another PDF, even though a woman in confidence went to the FBI and cops and said that Donald Trump raped her when she was 13.
Okay, I'm not
Even
like
though
basing
Donald Trump
it off
sexually exploited
of.
women and girls, was held civilly liable for raping E. Jean Carroll, right, and about a billion other things that we've learned in the last 72 hours as well, you support him in disregard to these facts because you think that he's good for gas prices, but you actually don't have any reason to believe that he's good for gas prices. So
No,
I
was
think
saying
what your
like
view
okay,
here,
no, no, no.
I think
Okay,
what your
no, no,
view
no,
here
no.
reduces down to is
No, no,
you
no, no,
support
no.
Trump
You guys
regardless of what he
hate.
does
You
for no
guys just
reason at
hate
all.
on his tariffs. You hate on all this stuff because you think that if we build our economy and have more U.S. produced stuff and all that, that it's going to make it more expensive for all of us. But no, ultimately, I think you have to let it go because you guys think the tariffs are all bad and everything.
Yeah, tariffs
But
bad.
no.
They've really like destroyed our economy. Like so far this year, we've had the most layoffs we've had, excluding the pandemic, since like the 90s or early 2000s, I think. 1.3 million layoffs. GDP growth.
You're saying
first quarter,
layoffs
down.
are the cause of these tariffs.
No, I'm saying that the layoffs would be a result of his tariffs and other bad economic policy. Yes.
Okay, where's your source coming from? Because I don't believe that.
Yeah, for sure. So,
And also, like, I
let me
feel like
give
things
you my
can.
argument
No,
here.
no, 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 no. I
You don't
think
want the
things can
argument,
get
okay.
bad before they get good.
Okay, well, guess what? Do you have a macroeconomic position to justify that claim?
I don't know.
You don't. So you have a meme off of Facebook to justify that claim, right?
Okay. Well, Facebook's crazy, you know.
What? Telegram? Truth Social?
No,
No,
I don't
no.
have it.
Like I feel like I do this. I do this a lot. So this is a very frequent occurrence on this live. Guest says tariff good. Dean says tariff bad for, like, you know, maybe it does create uncertainty in the market, thereby, you know, expectations of potential business investors are lowered. And this is why for the last 4 quarters straight, we've seen a continuous reduction in the amount of business investment made into American manufacturing after 3 years of booming, right? This is also why in the first quarter we saw negative GDP growth, because American companies were stockpiling imports with the expectation of future tariffs promised on July 4th. This is also why we now see so many layoffs, because the market as a whole is significantly less efficient for like a bunch of reasons consequential of the tariffs and its other policy. And then you're like, well, guess what? If you can give me a really compelling argument, Dean, why his tariffs are bad, then I'm just going to tell you that it has to get bad before it gets better. But I don't actually have any reason to believe that it has to get bad before it gets better.
No,
That's
because
just a sentence
also
I can
just
say
like
to
the
make myself
layoffs,
seem less insane.
okay, the highest layoffs were within like 2015 to 2020, and when was Biden in?
Isabella,
2025,
you
and when was
fucked,
Biden in?
you
Like,
just fucked up. You just said the highest layoffs were from 2015 until 2020. Donald Trump was president. When Donald Trump was president, you mean? And by the way, you did read your source right. The highest year of layoffs in modern American history was 2020 under Donald Trump's first term, which wasn't caused by him. It was caused by the pandemic. But, you know, just kind of hinting at your logic earlier when you're like, well, gas prices are down. Trump is president. Therefore, I could blame it on him. Well, jobs were down in 2020. Trump was president. Therefore, I could blame that on him too. Right, Isabella?
no, okay. I'm not blaming it on him, but like, no, I just think that the tariffs are making things overall good in general.
Right, but you have no reason to believe that. Prove me wrong.
I do have reason to believe that. Like,
Which
it's
is?
slowly getting better. What do you mean?
What's slowly getting better because of the tariffs?
I mean, our economy. Like, what?
What about the economy? That's very vague. What specific macroeconomic indicators, okay, data points in the economy, are getting better because of the tariffs? Let me make sure I add that part on.
Sorry, I'm drawing like my blanks right now.
There actually is an answer to this question, by the way.
I know there is. Right now, I'm just like.
I'll tell you. Well, I mean,
Because no, I've been
one
drinking a
macroeconomic.
little bit, so.
Isabella, last time you came up here, you were also drinking a little bit.
Okay, no. The last time I came up here, I was not.
Isabella, yes, you were.
No.
Yes, you
I was
were.
in Oklahoma, so I wasn't drinking. So no.
Oh, that's right. That was the second to last time you came up here. You drank.
Thanksgiving break. Yeah.
The second to last time you came up here, you're also drinking a little bit.
Yeah. So right now I'm drawing a little bit of blanks, but no.
Do you know the? Okay, well, I'll give you the answer. One macroeconomic variable that's gotten better because of the tariffs is inflation. Surprisingly.
Okay.
Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why inflation's gotten better because of the tariffs?
Why?
Because the tariffs are barreling us towards a recession, and no one has money, no one has a job. Okay, so therefore there's a total lower level of demand for American produced goods, and inflation is down.
It's so easy to still get jobs. Don't even say that, bro.
If it was so easy,
I just got 2 jobs the other day. What do you mean? Other weeks, months.
You just picked up 2 jobs the other day?
I actually did pick up 2 jobs within the last month.
Oh, really? And where do you happen to live?
Colorado.
Oh, really? Where in Colorado?
You already know.
Oh, in Boulder, Colorado. You mean like one of the most liberal cities in America?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're saying one of the most liberal cities in America has a good job market?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I meant.
Well,
I'm just saying that the job market is very open in general. Right
well, yeah. Seriously, one of the most liberal cities in
Oklahoma,
America.
I was able to pick up a job too. So
really, I don't know if Oklahoma would agree with that. Isn't the average GDP per capita down there like literally like $30,000?
I didn't know that one, but
I mean, it's just a guess. If I had to guess, I'd put it right around 30,000. Let's see. And let's not go for GDP per capita. Let's just go for average income. Average individual income in Oklahoma. Mid 50,000s. Wow. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to trust that. Real median household income is 65. That's household too. So I wonder what individual is. Oh, there it is. The average income per person in Oklahoma is $34,000.
okay, yeah.
I was
also,
really
their
close.
salary and everything there is cheaper.
I was really fucking close. I'm not gonna lie.
Their minimum is also lower in everything.
I have a
So
question.
yeah.
Where does Oklahoma rank on like the on education?
I'd say average.
Average?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
So you're saying that Oklahomans are dumb?
Well, I'm saying that your school system,
Not
doesn't
mine.
set you up
I'm
the
a Texan,
best.
so.
Well, I'm saying that Oklahoma does rank 50th in education. That is true.
Okay, well.
That's why you left for Colorado. You're
no,
welcome.
I did not leave.
You're
Okay, no,
welcome.
I
Colorado
left.
native here.
I left
You're
because
welcome,
of
Isabella.
military. Let's get that right.
The military made you leave to Boulder? Are you like a Russian
Okay, no.
Russian plant?
They made us move to the
Are you like
Springs.
a MAGA psyop that came to Boulder to try to
Oh my
like change
gosh.
the
No.
political standing of the student base?
No. I've just moved states multiple times because of the military.
Okay, yeah, because the military. Your dad's Air Force?
Why do you assume that it's a man?
Well, because I would argue that you're MAGA. You like
My
hold to
mother
traditional-
actually
W.
retired within the Air Force, so that's kind of funny. 22 years.
Well, first and foremost, W. I apologize for making that assumption. I made that assumption because you're MAGA, hold to traditional values. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you think that.
Bro,
women just
you
gotta
muted
stay
me?
at home.
Okay.
Stay
No,
at
actually,
home,
they both
cook dinner as a
served.
kid.
Let's do
W
that.
to your mom. So your mom was Air Force.
They actually both were. I have a whole bloodline of
Okay,
Air
so
Force,
so
Navy,
your dad and
everything.
mom, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So if your parents are Air Force, if your parents are military, if you have a bloodline of the military, then one similarity between almost every single member of your family is the fact that they took an oath to uphold what?
Our country.
No, the Constitution.
Oh yeah.
From who? Took an oath to uphold the Constitution from enemies, foreign or domestic. Donald Trump is a domestic enemy to the Constitution. Point number one, because he literally called for its termination in 2022. And point number two, because he's been infringing on it.
How did you do that?
Yeah, went on Truth Social and he was like, yep, I actually won 2020. And Biden stole it.
We've talked about this last time.
Therefore, I could just, terminate the Constitution.
We literally talked about this last time. I literally
and
said,
SCOTUS ruled his own
Supreme
Court,
bro.
his own Supreme Court today, today ruled that he's been infringing on the Constitution with his deployments of the National Guard in Illinois.
Oh wait, they said that today?
Yeah, today they ruled that. So he's been illegally militarizing the streets of this country. It on SupremeCourt.gov.
And that came out today?
Yes.
Oh.
So how is that for like pro-Constitution? Tell me.
Okay, that one does look very bad. That one does look, I will admit, that one's not very nice.
Yeah, that one's like not pro-Constitution whatsoever, huh?
Yeah, that one doesn't look too good, but
So why doesn't that make you stop supporting them? Let me guess, because Kamala Harris would have been worse because she wouldn't have done anything. She thinks that transgender illegal aliens should get free sex reassignment surgery paid for by you. I don't know. Does the word gay come up anywhere?
Wait, I didn't even know that one, but dang, for my tax money?
Dude, all I have to do is say it and you'll believe it? No, that was like me echoing and repeating like the claims made by people on the right. All you gotta hear is trans and alien and you're sold.
I was gonna say no. If she said that, I would have been like, what in the world?
So once again, do you still support Trump after me informing you that he's been illegally militarizing our streets and breaking the Constitution in doing so?
Low key, I'm maybe doubling down, but maybe a little percentage. I mean, yeah, still supports him. Not supports that, but
Isabella, at what point are you gonna realize that you're just a member of a cult?
I am not a member of a cult.
Because it's not like this is our first conversation either. Okay, we've talked like 4 or 5 times. Yes, you are.
Okay, a cult is crazy work.
What's something Trump could do that make you stop supporting him?
I don't know, probably like start a war with us and someone else. Like a terrible one, like World War II.
You'd have to start World War II?
Well, World War III, obviously. I said like World War II.
Is there anything else you could do outside of starting World War III that would make you stop supporting them? Because Kamala Harris certainly didn't start World War III and you don't support her.
Probably like, I don't know, like supporting, I don't know, like Israel probably and all that.
Trump says, I'm the most pro-Israel president ever. Here we go. All right. So here's Trump asking, all right, one moment. Here we go. Watch this.
Wait, I want to go to Hugh Hewitt, who has questions on this exact line of subject.
Mr. Trump, I want to follow up on the quote that Senator Cruz used. You said you would want to be, quote, sort of a neutral guy. He did mention Taylor Force. He was a West Point graduate. He was a war hero. He was a Vanderbilt graduate student. He was killed in a Palestinian terror attack near Tel Aviv. Many others were killed. And the Israeli
Okay, I've heard this.
Palestinian authority is inciting this.
I know he endorsed Israel and all that.
No, he didn't endorse Israel. He called himself the most pro-Israel GOP candidate ever.
Okay, well, I meant that like...
Oh, also listen to this.
So I fought for Israel like no president ever before, recognizing Jerusalem as...
Wow.
I don't know. I'm in the way as if like
Mr. President, why don't you give
not
him a
Israel's
pardon?
government,
Wow.
not Israel's government, but the people itself. Like I don't support Israel's government.
Oh,
I like
you don't
like, the
support
people,
Israel's
the
government.
Jews, everything. I
Okay, well,
like,
so
I
here's
just
like
hate-
specifically Donald Trump asking the Israeli government to pardon Netanyahu.
No, my
Mr.
no, my
President,
stance
why
is
don't you
that
give
I
him-
don't
Dude,
stand for
be
the government,
quiet and
but
listen
I
to the
am
clip.
with
a pardon?
today on.
I have an idea. Mr. President, why don't you give him a pardon?
That's him asking the Israeli president to pardon Prime Minister Netanyahu. So you said that you'd stop supporting Donald Trump if he was pro-Israel. Okay, you then hear him say that he's the most pro-Israel president we've ever had. Then you shift the goalposts away from the country or the people to specifically the government of the country, right? Meaning that your claim would be changed to, if he supported the government of Israel, you'd stop supporting him as president. Then I prove that he supports the government of Israel by playing a clip of him asking the president to pardon Netanyahu, right? What the fuck now? There's no way out. There's no way out. You're gridlocked.
Say the last sentence again.
You're completely gridlocked. There's no way out. In accordance with your own word, you have to stop
No, okay,
supporting
I
Trump.
meant that I don't support their government, as in I support the people of like.
No. You said that you'd stop supporting Donald Trump as president if he was pro-Israel. I proved that he was very pro-Israel.
Not that, no.
And then you were like, not the country or the people, the government. But then I proved that he supports the government. But then I proved that he supported the government. But then I proved that he specifically supported the government.
I feel like he's trying to help these citizens.
Oh, by supporting the government? Okay, so in other words, all that you mean to say here, right, is that you actually wouldn't stop supporting Trump as president if he was pro-Israel within any sense of that phrase. So when you told us that you would stop supporting Trump if he was pro-Israel, you fucking lied.
I didn't lie in a way.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you absolutely did. Because first it was pro-Israel, proved he was pro-Israel, and then you shifted that goalpost to the government. I proved that he supported the government, and then you contorted that claim to arguing, well, the only reason he supports the government is to support the people. So you're just trying to deploy any mental gymnastics.
I wouldn't support him.
You're literally trying to deploy any
mental
mental gymnastics here
to
try to get around
I
this.
wouldn't support him if he freaking didn't like support Christians and called for the death of Christians and everything like that.
1 second. Let me ensure this real quick. Let me ensure this. Let's see here. Democratic.
There's no way you're gonna pull up a
law.